Hello, everybody. Oh shit, my microphone's echoing in my own ear. I don't know why, but whenever I restart my computer these days, it starts up like that. It should not. Stop that. All right, there we go. No voices whispering in my ears. Very normal greeting. Hello. Hey, Clonk. Hey, Song. So... funny story. The first time we played Strange Horticulture, I lost the gameplay when I started up my second stream of it because I had some technical difficulties swapping, I don't remember what it was, something with my computer, and like the place where they saved was wrong. I don't think I've lost the gameplay for Strange Antiquities. I haven't actually clicked our start game button. I'm assuming it's going to give me the option to load my old save file, because why would it not? My computer is saving games just fine now. But I can't find the VOD of last Sunday's stream where we started Strange Antiquities. It's not on my Twitch, and it's not saved on my local computer. Different situation, same result. Yeah, a very fun story. Hours of giggling. I believe a curse has been placed upon me by the developers of the Strange franchise. However, because this is a puzzle game, it's really quick to catch up to where you were previously in your progression. Because once you've solved the puzzle, it's just a clicky-dicky, you know? It's really quick. I really didn't expect to be doing this for both games in the series. I really didn't. However, I've prepared the backing soundtrack. We are going to speedrun the 3 hours of gameplay from last Sunday that I lost in Strange Antiquities. If you weren't here last Sunday, the plot so far is there were ravens. We're in not England, but tastes like England. There have been people showing up in like comas, people showing up and their eyes are all black, and people in town are spooked, and we are trying to earn a buck as a shopkeeper, a shopkeeper giving cursed items to those who come through our doors. But like, we know the items are cursed, they know the items are cursed. It's all very academic. Unfortunately, we are horrendously underqualified for our jobs, so we have to kind of figure out what items these people want by leafing through books and tasting the flavor of the items with our mind and hoping that they're the right ones when we give them to people. Hey, lasers! And I think that's all we really need to do. So, without further ado, welcome to my speed run of the first 3 hours of Strange Antiquities. Let us begin. Yeah, there's the old file, which is useless to me now because it's not recorded. Let me through. Come on in! my boss. There you go. Shop navigated. Next! Just one singular cat. Replacement for the hunter. I forget what the fuck hunt. I think this is the hunter's spoon. Alright, hunter spoon. I don't know if I should turn on automatic labeling for the speedrun part. Heck. Next! Shadow hold. Oh, fuck. What was the shadow hold? Was this the shadow hold? No. Oh, no. We've fallen apart. At step 2. Quick reference. I think I just need to be... Yes, it's you. Just need the trigger. Well, I'm gonna have to do my reorganization after. We gotta run speedily. Go fast. Did I not? Oh, I gotta go to the boat harbor. Right. I think, are you the Ossic ring? Nope. Okay, shit. It's this thing, isn't it? Yes! I actually forget what day we were on last time. Next! Voice of Cernunnos. It's not the cat skull, is it? I feel like I was a lot faster in my speed run of the previous one. Bronze Torque. Go. I don't know if that's how you spell his name. Day 1. Oh, and I gotta wiggle my cursor around to create the shape of a worm of handcuffs. I remember this one. Can I go outside yet? No. Let me throw the books down here. My library. Come on in! Oh yeah, everybody loves the horn shackle. Is this the, no, it's the goat. Literally, it helps everybody who's like stuck, feeling in a rut. Everybody loves a horn shackle. Actually, no shit, I think I already have the ability to leave the shop. It's in one of my drawers. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's get the item from the prison. Where's the fucking prison? Are you? Yeah. And next up, the place next door to my shop. My shop's like here. And what else do we got? We got the, oh yeah, the fisheries. Which one's the fishery? There was two, and I clicked the wrong one the first time, and the game said, no, it's the farm, it's the farm. There we are. That's the bird you can use to levitate. Yeah, got that. Charlie Weathers boatyard. Are you a boatyard? Are you a boatyard? Ba, ba, ba. 23. The Mary Bell. What is the Mary Bell? The boatyard. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. All right, there we go. Next. Ba, 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 ba. Moonheart, Moonheart. That's the thing where it's like, I love you. I think it's the. Is it the owl? Yes, it's the owl. Ba, 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 ba. Moonheart. Next. What did we use last time? Was it the binding seed? I think it was the binding seed. Versus the yeah, makes you all paranoid and like murderous and stuff. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's murderous, but fear and paranoia usually combine together. Bad vibes. Binding seed, I think this was it. Heh. Next! Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Libula. Sounds like a body part of a human. Libula, libula, libula. What the fuck was a libula again? Wisdom, an imbuement of wisdom. Oh no. Okay, it's a little hat. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like it had the symbol of wisdom like really obviously on it somewhere. Nope. Ah, it's this thing. There we are. Ba, 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 ba. Libula. Don't forget to go get your libula tested at the doctor's. How many days are we in? I think we were at least at day 5. How do I know it's whoa. It's easy enough when I'm in your walls. City streets. Papa. Yeah, why are you showing that to me? I don't. Is it here? I'm wasting my time! Was it here? Aha. Blah, blah, blah. Next! Evocant! I don't remember Evocant. What's an Evocant? Like an Evocan. Always be positive. Oh fuck, what was it? The thing that weighed exactly 1 pound. Ah! Was it this? Nope. Ba, 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 ba. Was it this? Nope. Was it this? No. Oh no. Is it this? Yeah, I think so. Ah! Ba, 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 ba. Blah, blah, blah. Next! Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Shield charm. Deja vu. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I don't remember this shit. I've just been at this place before. Ba, 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 ba. Protection, 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 protection. Is it? Yeah. What was the thing here with protection? This fucker? Ba, ba, ba. Does throw anything work? I wish. What was the game we played where I could throw shit around? It was like a potion, alchemist simulator, and it was all sepia toned, and it was like ye old tapestry themed. Ow! Ow! Okay, that works as well, but that's not in game. That's outside of gameplay. Potion grab. There we go. I've just been at this place. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, next! Hey, Granny. A vestiture. Ugh. Disease. Flames burn blue. Flambler blue. Flambler blue. Flambler blue. Flambler blue. Ah. Flambler blue. Wow, it's very impressive that this is the first time I've ever played through this game and I haven't done any of these puzzles before. Next! Why am I yelling at my dreams? I should only yell at the shop patrons. Oh my god. Ah. Fuck. That's the one that's the Ram constellation. I don't fucking remember its name. Oh, hi, boss. Wow. Oh, Quiet Susan. What the fuck's a Quiet Susan? Oh, is this a Quiet Susan? I don't know. He's gone. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Next! Sleep vessel, is that? Oh, yeah. Was it this? Yes, I think that was the sleep vessel. Next! Hey, Unix, welcome in. silent breath. I don't remember this one. Hello? Hello? Don't close. Don't come back. Come back. Oh, it's the stag. It's the yes. Next. This is the that's the Daedalus link. I remember that because it's not heavy. Daedalus link. Next. And now we've got his mansion to go check out and be very impressed by. Can we go there right now? Oh, we can. Main staircase, turn left. Oh, what's the fuck? What's here? Yes! Ba 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 ba. Hey, Tungsten, welcome in. To speed. Or my El Dorado. Oh, I don't remember this one. Was it like I pick this up and I hold it over shit until something lines up with it, right? That's what I do, but I think it's in the castle. Yes, here. What lines? Aha! You! Ha! This looks cool. I don't think this is definitely not the intended gameplay experience. We're supposed to be a little slower. However, gotta go fast. Was that the where's the triangle? There's the triangle. No, there's the triangle. Next! Orford Spire. Didn't we already... Huh, for some reason I thought we already found that. Is it the... yeah, it's the... Blood Bowl. For the normal man! Next! Guys of Lillian. I remember this. Was it like one of these? Was it you? Nope. Okay. I remember what it was. You! Guys of Lillian. Next! Hey girl. Expect love, data. This is the initial D soundtrack. We gave her the Ares Remnant. Extract love. Expect or express? Express love. What was this again? Oh, Dialoge. What was she saying? What was she saying? Ares. That was an Ares remnant. It was an Ares remnant. Next! Sunbond. Ugh, I don't remember Sunbond. I didn't see the game at Wobble Dogs. I saw the recent, what was it, recent Hydroneer one. I actually clicked off halfway through. They haven't been grasping me as firmly as they used to. You know, by the cojones. Sunbond. What the fuck's a Sunbond? Express love. Doesn't it feel warm or something? Express love. Ba, 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 ba. Uh-oh, the speedrun's dying. It's dying. Is it you? No? Is it... What's the Gem of the Sun? I was gonna say I'm too lazy to check, but I'm fucking not, 'cause it's gonna take too long otherwise. Gotta go fast! Amber. Don't be... Isn't... A little warmer than... It might be this. Yeah! Next! What do you mean? It's very, it's you. You're the Hulking Grim, right? It was worse before I got here. I'm just inheriting this mess. Good night! Oh, we have to open my stick. Up the stairs. Me too, I also love gas, gas, gas. Was it here? Ha 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 ha! Wah, wah, wah. Raw instinct! Hey, fingers. St. John's Anvil. No, it's not you, it's the other one. It's, you. Yeah. Papa. St. John's Anvil. Next! Elvastone. Oh, what was an Elvastone? Was this? Tonight. Do. Yes. Next. Come on. I got a business to run here, people. I don't got all day. Yeah. Cussick purify. They are going to purify that Cussick. Small topaz gemstone. Oh, it's this thing. Papa. Next! Do you like my car? What you got? Oh, that was I'm blocked on that puzzle. I haven't figured that one out yet. Yeah, ba 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 da da. Bat. Where to put the bat? I mean, I'm very organized. Very organized. Yeah. Ba 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 doo doo. There we go. Oh, I remember this one.
Do it, baby.
Yeah. Then I gotta go back again. And we go to 21. Did you say shave my body? Oh, this is... Yes! I open to the voice. Voice of Cernos. Kitty cat. Lit heart of the thematic art. Oh, yeah. Lit heart. Next. Oh, yes. My unlocky thinger. Let's go. I don't know why. Let me tweak something. Hold up one sec, Rooney. Not like that. Not like that. There, that might be better. All right. Where was I? Oh yes, spin. Is that it? Is that all of it? Yeah. Hello, brain. And you. Clickety clockety. Thingy and lockety. And another book. And a eyeball. Then you close, and you go do 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 do. Down again, and blah 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 blah. Scythian charm. Was this the Scythian charm? Yeah. I was like, I remember giving that to him one time. Ba 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 ba. Do do ba ba ba. Next. Ba, ba. Oh, what's the one? The witch's finger, witch's finger, witch's finger. Yeah, we're gonna use the witch's finger. That tortures them horribly. I mean, helps advance science. That's the words we're looking for. Ba 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 ba. Next! Yeah, no worries, babe. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. We might be approaching the end of the experience from before. Nope, I remember this one. I remember guessing for that one. Was it this one? Yeah. I just knew it the first time. Let's put these boxes down here. Couldn't figure out where to organize them before. I'm sad you can't stack them on each other. Do 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 do. She wants the moon heart. Ba ba da. Next. 10 brand cloak. Ugh, I remember this threw me off. Do 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 do. A single stone set in bronze. Single stone set in bronze. I remember thinking it was this, and then I don't think it was. Yeah, no. From a lazy man's quick perusal. Are you bronze? Bronze. Maybe it's this? Didn't this like fuck me up to the point where I died from that? Yeah! Oh, this is the item that forked me before. Are you bronze? No, you're gold. Da, ba, ba, da. You're gold. That means we're getting close. What was it again in the end? Was it this? Do 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 do. Because it was a single gem set in bronze. I don't know, it feels wrong, but okay, yeah, I remember being like, that doesn't look like a... If I had to imagine. AUM? Or AM? Tenebra. Tenebran cloak. There we are. And you. I think this is where we were at the end of last stream. Or close enough. What was the Valent? Yeah, I don't think we've identified the Valent yet. The holes in a Valent are of roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by the... You know what? I don't think we figured out the last one last time. I think I nearly died to it, and then that was the end of stream. So I think identifying that statue right... Yeah, I think we've done it. I think we've caught up. And that only took 45 minutes. Easy, easy. Let's see here. So a Valent. The holes in a Valent of a roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by the adventurers to help them find their way around. A curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. All right. Let's see if it's pulsing. That's not pulsing. No pulses? No pulses. This might be it. Never mind, this was maybe not it. Nothing's given me the curious, the curious pulse. So my initial thoughts was to look for things with equal holes, different holes in it, and that's this, and this. These three things. Nothing else qualifies really as like, oh, this does. Ah, here we go. That's it. The tip is pulsing. Nowhere else. Just the tip. There you go! Yeah, it's a new area we haven't been to before. Yeah. The catacombs. Oh, let me put this away. Can I put that? Oh, I wish I could put the measuring scale up on the shelf over there. Sorry, what? What? I feel like I'm going crazy here. I know who's behind this madness, all those people with the pitch black eyes, but nobody's listening to me. I've seen it happen before. 7 years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since no one will listen, I'm gonna take care of it myself. A Corbin's might, please, and I'll be on my girl's gonna die. Ooh, we've got another option as well. We can fuck with her. Let's see what the other option is. Gray's Grace. Worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy. They shared the design of a shadow catcher. She doesn't seem melancholy to me. She seems ready to kill. Yeah, she's getting her warrior emblem. Wixic power. Wixic power. Oh, that's a complicated symbol. Thankfully, we don't have too many unidentified objects. Wait, is she gonna go kill somebody? wait, is she gonna go kill somebody? You know, I was imagining her going to like tell us ghost to jog on, you know? Like spring cleaning your cellar, getting rid of all the demons that have sheltered there over the winter. But I just noticed a Corvin's Might is an assassin's tool. Wait, that makes use of Wixic power. When the warrior queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle, and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. Maybe I need to look at this, the drawing, the symbols on it. It looks like the eagle's got like a orb in its mouth. I think I need to decipher the symbols on this because I already did the symbol deciphering on this. This is like a home temperature regulator. That's like warm and that's cold. Haven't been asked to use it yet, but I remember. I don't think it was this, even though this was like the symbols of being brave and stiff. And despite the fact that it says it uses Wixic power, I don't think I've seen a fancy, complicated symbol like that on anything. Look, they've all had very simple symbols in comparison. Yeah, this one was protection from insanity. That's your that's the meds token. But this one, what we got? We got target. Wait, was that fog? It's like sideways fog. Hail, lightning. This is a weather stone. Never mind rain, storm, snow, wind, thunder. Okay, yeah, no, this is just weather symbols. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Mamma mia. I think I have a problem where I see things that are bolded and I go, oh, that's important. Never been so wrong in my life. Oh shit, no, I accidentally, no, bring me back to the Corvin's Might. So Wixic in the Binding Seed is a stone. And with the Sleep Vessel, it's just different points that represent different things rather than actually using the symbol of it. So for the Corbin's Might, I'm expecting just like the fucking stone or something. Like maybe it's this. Maybe this is the Corbin's Might. The huge black gemstone flecked with blorb, and it's like talons, right? Like it's like the blade talons, not a dragon, a raven. That could be it. Fucking ostentatious enough. That's my best bet so far. And the other one is the Grey's Grace. Are we gonna be an enabler? Worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy. Melancholy. They share the design of a shadow catcher. So, oh, that's this. This is the Grey's Grace. This has got to be the Grey's Grace. Because it's the only other thing we have with the same design. With Oot a Doot. Let's be an enabler. Yippee! The Bloodstone belongs to the Wixic discipline. Oh yeah, I definitely thought it through like that. Yep. Have fun killing somebody. What was that again? Corbin's Might. Corvan's Might. Slightly Raven, but make it different. Yeah, and we haven't gotten past today. It's a new one! Meanwhile, my nightmares. As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eyes his partner lunge towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't stab out half of his own prefrontal cortex fast enough. What's this? Uh-huh. A little gazebo. Or the fanciest bullet ever. Pinky's out. I love how these fucking cards now just do not give me any hints. It's, oh, right, the catacombs. The catacombs. I was gonna say, they don't give me any hints anymore. But, like, it's this banana. There we go. I squeezed through a partially collapsed passageway and emerged in a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I caught sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. Wow! But I still haven't figured out the puzzle that really haunts me. The alcove key. Let's put these maps away, because I don't actually technically need them to be able to go to the map itself. Hornshackle. Evocant. Evocant. Moon something. The moon something has been what's trippity-dippitying me up. Moonstone Guardian. That's the catacombs. For the banishment of Hobsphere and Noctic Sight. These tend to take on the form of a comforting guardian. So, I had this cat, and I thought this cat was it, because it's got a fucking moonstone in it, and how much more comforting can you be than a little kitty? Meow, meow, meow. This has moonstones in it, but it's a fucking jar. Maybe I haven't found it yet. Because I don't think I have anything else with a moonstone. It's the most comforting of all jars. Let's put that gem down in my jar collection. Yeah, no. No dice. How is this not a comforting guardian? I ask you! Like, what else do we have that's comforting? The eye that follows you? Very comforting. And I can't pick up my cat. Squeeze it in there on the shelf. And everything else we have is identified. And is not a Moonstone Guardian. Ooh. Unless there's something here that it's got Moonstone on it that I haven't seen, but then nothing here looks comforting in the least. And that goes in there. I haven't figured out this puzzle yet. All I know is that symbol goes in that slot probably because of the pattern around it. Oy. And let me turn my clock until it breaks properly. Almost. There we are. That's proper broken. And I didn't figure out anything about thalamic lenses or blah 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 diurnic field, because I've seen this, both of these things mention diurnic fields. I'm like, but we haven't really found a thalamic lens. Man. Oh, I'll find my moon eventually. And I'll have blackjack and hookers. Next. My awakening ceremony takes place at the convent tomorrow. I will need a talon. Amphibian talon. That's not how you spell amphibian. Amphibian talon. Is it the two fingers? The very normal two fingers that I found? Huh. The League of the Amphibian Heart uses these items as part of its grim initiation rituals, girl. Maybe not. They guard their secrets closely, but it said that they worship the ancient nameless gods, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes I know it is! It's the two little fingers! I'm gonna keep reading it though. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days, 7 sevens, after which the scar will forever mark them. And he's got the two little fingy tips. Hey, here you go, girl. Get your freak on. Weirdo. This is a what? Amphibian talon. Yep. That goes in the weirdo drawer. Next! I've been working my way through the journal, but it's heavy going. I forget what journal she's talking about. I keep coming back to this series of sketches. Does this mean anything to you? What is it? Is it the Ministry of Silly Walks? Could it relate to the plinths? Oh, those are the fucking thalamic patterns. I haven't figured them out. I have to stop using the witch's finger on Jack Hungerford. How many times did you use it? I thought after the first one, I was worried it might end up killing him. Yeah, I figured after the first time it should be good. I believe it helped somewhat, but it still hasn't been enough to lift him from this curse. I'll take that Mether for myself. I need to get my thoughts in order. Restful Mether. Restful Mether. A Mether's a thaumaturgist linked to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Dranthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of Mether. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. A drinking cup, you say? An advertising break, you say? I guess it's gonna be this freaky looking jar because I don't think anything else in this place we can drink from. Either way, I'll be back after 3 minutes and be punished for choosing incorrectly then. See you guys then. Yep. Oh, perfectly timed. Welcome back, everybody. Let's test out my theory. How do I... What? How do I... how do I get rid of this? What? How did I enable it? Shift middle mouse, magnifying glass. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try this. This is the only drinky thing that I could imagine you drinking out of. Nope. Okay. Lady here is going to drink out of something weird looking. Would you like to drink out of one of my plants? Huh. You drink from the Mether. of these are drinkable from? Unless you like unscrew the fucking cat's neck. Nope. Do these freaks drink from boxes? Ay. What's the symbol for the mind again? I don't think there's a symbol for a mind. Is it the weird protection from insanity thing? Is it this? You drink from that? Okay, no, good, I thought not. And I haven't identified it yet. How come this thing's called a... Wait, okay, I'll get back to that. I'll get back to that. Yeah, none of these things look drink-based. Like, you don't drink out of this thing. It's flat. It's so flat. Okay, so let's try. I mean, like all the things, whenever I wildly guess something correctly, it talks about all these things that I did to correctly identify it. And I'm like, oh yeah, I looked at that. So let's see here. Mentic is of the mind. Let's look for a Mentic stone. Green. And the blue. Do I got... Okay, you're blue. And you're not gonna drink from pendants? Okay, this is a pearlescent blue glass. It might be this. Because that's the blue. And the blue that we got here, an anchor between body and mind. Well, it is Mentic, but I would have thought it would be a stone of sight. Running clarity of thought. That feels like sight, but... Is this my bet? No. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy! It's good. I know how to play this game now. And you? And oh wait, these are free. Yeah, they're wild cards. There's 2 wild cards. Game's being easy on me. And you. There we go. Back to feeling normal. The Menther. The restful Menther. And I did not identify it already. I know because it was not checked off in the list. But okay, so before let's take a little brain reset. So I remember looking for moon things. For that moon something. And we've got here Moonstone Guardian. But this is labeled as a moon heart, but that's not in the contents. Why is this labeled as a moon heart? Ma. Okay, so it's a synonym for a Selenic totem. So this is an owl, right? Owls. I feel like cats are good guys. Wow. Oh! Here's my fucking. Here are the cups! Not pre-played. I didn't know the cups were here. I just wanted to give up for a little bit. Alright, there we go. Okay, so it's the Selenic totem, also known as a moon heart. Wow, good thing I labeled it wrong when we were doing their speed run. Here's the fucking cups! Here they are! I was like, oh, can you drink out of this thing? It doesn't feel right. And now I can finish this puzzle. Oh, we've busted this nut wide open. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, so... Wait, let me... Yeah, no, that's correct. I'm looking at the pattern. So we've got a Z with a little cross across it, and we've got a Z with a little cross across it, and they both got the up pointy. And for the squiggledy-diggle, the double triangles, those are right before or after the sign of Venus? Mars? I don't know. Some planet. So now all I'm missing is one remaining little token for my board. Maybe this board is how you see fields. Maybe this is a thaumic lens. Maybe this here is a thaumic lens, and once I put the last piece of wood in, then I'll be able to see thaumic fields on it. Wow. Fuck, okay. Well, it's good. Good thing yeah, so I was about to be like, do you drink from this? Does this look like something that you would put use to funnel liquid into your mouth? And I'd just be playing that crazy game over and over again. There we go. Here's the mugs. So we've got the one with the pattern of Aries. And so the Aries one gives synesthesia, which I don't think is what we want. And then we've got one with an oak leaf on it. And we've got one with a fancy dancy lemon prancy little pattern on it. Grill, what's the name? Menther. something menther. Oh shit, no. Restful menther, there we are. Nothing to remark. Sharp aroma. Nothing to remark. Sharp aroma. What is this pattern? These are curses. What's oak supposed to be? I think that's an oak leaf. I don't know plants. Let's assume. And this one. My instinct is to say that's the insanity pattern, but fancier. But maybe there's another pattern that more accurately represents that. Arsenic. Oh hey, it's a symbol of arsenic that I was going. It's the two triangles. Nothing there that jumps out at me. And no... I don't think this is it. I think I'm barking up the wrong book. Let's look at the back of this. Let's look at the index and try and find oak. Oh shit, nope. That ain't it. Because I can just brute force try between these two, but I don't want to. I dislike doing that. That is a bit cheap. Despite having brute forced other things. I think the one that I did that... If I could go back and erase my memories and do it again, I would try and figure out the towers to figure out which one I was actually supposed to click on by understanding the riddle. Ah, yes, index. Dark and darkness. Ba 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 ba. So, the restful menther in this has 3 ham gulbles. This one only has 2. Is that supposed to be it? Is that how, am I supposed to be like, oh, it's the one with 3 ham gulbles, but not this one, because that one gives you intense synesthesia, and we don't want that. Like that would just distract from trying to focus. But the iolite is peace and safety. I don't know. Safety doesn't necessarily mean focus pocus. Okay, let's try the just fancy one. Nope, I've never been so... Okay, fuck. Whatever. It has several embodied iolite gemstones, stones of peace. Yeah, but it also said safety, and these stones in the other thing placed it, I'm pretty sure, the exact same position. It gave you intense synesthesia. Actually, no, it's not the same position. I've never been more wrong in my life. Look, when you got like, let me argue my case towards my own brain. You can't fucking see. They're so dark. In my defense, the little purple spots on the first one look like the little purple spots on the second one. Gonna put that cup down there to have a little sippy when there's no customers. Next! This looks like another binding Manyaman. I think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the guilty ram when a stranger came up to me. You can't mind your own business in a place with the word guilty in the title. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learmoth before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares, and they're getting worse. This is why you should not be curious. Anytime somebody gives you something or even approaches you in the street, what you need to do is conjure up your inner sea slug and just like vomit your guts all over them, and while they are distracted, book it. I spoke to Dr. Robertson and she sent me here. Yes, I am a good doctor friend. I make you all good very much better. Anyway, this thing looked like other thing with curly thing on it, so I think it also has similar properties as other curly thing, which is somewhere in my list of things. Yes. My list of things. Aha, binding seed. I think this is another binding seed. The fuck do I do about nightmares, guys? Let's see here. No. Oh wait, it's a curse! I got a book about those! Wait, hold up. Written by the same doctor! Is she tracking me with this book? Does she know where... Noctic sight. Those suffering from this curse speak of increasingly vivid nightmares. Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobsphere and Noctic sight. Kitty cat. Yeah! So it is the Moonstone Guardian. I was right. Which, Let's take back all the rant I was doing about how owls aren't comforting guardians, because I was thinking the owl was like also the moonstone. My brain's squeaky. Have a good day! Moonstone Guardian. Get on my labeled shelf. I want to unlock this one so fucking bad, mostly because then I can put all these unlabeled items over here, and then I've got so much more place to put my labeled items. It just feels easier reaching to the right for unidentified things. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something at Kelgirth Hall that I'd rather I hadn't. Is it my guts from when I vomited them up like a sea slug? In the cellar where they found those two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rock itself. Yeah, she did find them. Seems there's a sickness in Undermere. It's in the earth and the water, and it's spreading. I suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. Have you tested the estrogen levels of that bubbling? If it's underground black goo, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless, you might want to catch some of the local frogs. I've been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. Hey, well, you know what they say about my shop. If you can't find a sextrum, I'll at least just send you home with some Cussack purifier. Or maybe a witch's finger. Where's S in the alphabet? There it is. I know what this is! Protects from insanity in all its forms. It's the thing! It's the word against the air! With the little symbols. The symbols on the outside are wards, and the symbol on the inside is Quasi. That's what I like to see. Okay, later. Sex. Drum. Yeah, again, I really need some more space on this shelf. It's getting crowded. Nighty night, Fluffabutt. Oh, I have to read this. Ow! The thing! Thank you for the follow, Fancy. Me enjoying your life as a piece of gum. He tried to use a diverging hook on his partner as he had done on himself, but he could not find part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. You think things end well for these guys? Hope so. Hate to see another, ooh, cross. Another tragic tale of bury your gaze. So, there are two crosses on the first map, the two churches. One that I went to accidentally first when I was trying to find the correct church. But I'm going to guess that this is in the catacombs, because that is the new area we have unlocked. So let's peek about there, eh? Oh yeah, what we got? Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. Aha! There is a moon that does not shine. And that's a neighbor with stone? Oi, oi, oi. That sure looks like a moon that does not shine if I... Oh, that's a fucking moon that does not shine as well. Moon that does not shine, number 1. Moon that does not shine, number 2. Ah, fuck, moon that does not shine, number 3. There's so many moons. Ah, okay, I think I found it. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Honk, honk. I find the black ink tombstone without too much trouble, but there is nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I began to make my way to the surface when suddenly I see it! Tucked away in a natural crack in the rock wall. A stone totem. I guess this is why I'm here. Oh, hey. Kenny? Kenny from South Park? Right? Eh? Hey girl. I've traveled a long way in search for an eye of the forest. I can probably help you. I read stories of the Dreyer of old who would hunt in partnerships with the eagle, seeing what they see soaring on the wind. I think this is it. Or is it this fucker? Is it the creepy eyeball? What? No, I'm kidding. You're not creepy. You're my best friend. I intend to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it. You'd hope, wouldn't you? Imagine if I owned this store while being wildly underqualified. That would be crazy. That would just be crazy, wazy. What do you want again? Wait, haven't we already figured this out? No, we haven't. Eye of Cernunnos. Knows the Eye of the Forest. These ancient artifacts enable one to enter the mind of a lesser creature. Wow. Wow, lesser. I see that judgment. A Victorian England. Because humans wipe their ass with paper manufactured specifically for the process. They are superior to the bear, which uses trees. Let's see here. There's a picture of Cernunnos. I think in the voice of Cernunnos. And he's apparently got... Yeah! Oh! There it is! He's wielding one of these things. It's literally the thing that we just picked up. Eh? Eh? Look at that. Look at that spaghetti. And here I was thinking that it was going to be same thing as the Binding Seed, because it also looks fucking identical. No, this is the Eye of Cernunnos. Yeah. Also, yeah, Jade Gemstone, Stone of Nature. Yeah, I definitely pay attention to the gemstone parts. Oh, whenever the game's like, and if you had looked at the gemstone. But I tried. I tried pulling up the gemstones for the cup, and then I was like, well, that clearly isn't it, because I wouldn't associate those two words necessarily with what the customer wants. Damned if I do, mildly shamed if I don't. I wasn't expecting to talk with Rona Green this morning, but she wasn't at home. I was expecting to talk with Rona Green this morning, but she wasn't at home. Unusual for her. I hope she's okay. Give me my letter! Give me my letter! Thank you. Don't make eye contact with me. Just give me my Amazon order and leave. If you can spare the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. Ooh, you can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Warmest regards, Mr. Arboream. Why don't you just give me your fucking address? The only detached house on Ruskin. Oh, it's probably the one that I just accidentally cursored over at the start. I didn't even know where Ruskin was. I was like, okay, let's start look. Oh, Ruskin. Oh, detached house. I'm greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. Offers my tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander towards the point of my visit. I mean, and also a hot cup is nice, right? Right. She leads me up the stairs and into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear the voices. At first, I think it's the house creaking in the wind, soft murmuring groans that seem to come from the walls themselves. Then I start to feel as though a conversation is happening. Too quiet to where is it? 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 Hearing! Yeah. Hearing aid! Bro. Too quiet to make any sense of. With the hearing charm, I suddenly find myself able to pick up every small sound without difficulty. The whispered voices become clearer and my heart beats faster as I hear what they're saying. They're discussing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside, to my delight, is a human skull, its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the insistence of the voices, I reach inside the cavity and my hand closes around an unusual-looking item. The skull? We're leaving that there? Is that an integral, load-bearing skull? Immediately, the voices fall silent and my heightened senses are left with the whooshing drumbeat of the bloody blood being pumped around my body. Yeah, no, we're leaving that skull there. Next! Ooh, what a dapper little man. My father's sword has a space in the hilt where a shimmer should go, but he sold to buy whiskey a long time ago. For whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. I want to restore it to its former glowy. A shimmer, you say? Is it like this thing? Is it the thing that's glowing? Okay, no. we're far enough in the game that it's like, stop it! Stop it! No! Think! Use your brain! But it was glowing and it says shimmer. These belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot into armor or weaponry. They include they induce calm rage in the face of the unimaginable hallways of battle, allowing the bear to stay one step ahead. Oh, so they're like anti-PTSD things. Got it. The Knight of Thorn famously wore a shimmer on his chest plate, but it didn't save him from being fucking killed. Meow. Okay, that looks like there was a removed shimmer from the image, because of course, you draw the armor piece after they've removed the item that you're talking about in your reference manual. That seems perfectly logical to me. Kind of twangly looking. All right, Knight of Thorns. Absolutely no references. Cool. No. That's temperature control. That's weather control. I don't think either of those are it. I guess we're going to have to look at the gemstones. Oh yeah, let's go. We want calmness. Calming stone of peace and safety. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. So you are a calming stone of peace, but I don't. You're a box. You don't go on. You don't put a box in a sword, right? Actually, no, that's not true. It's not safety. It's just peas. If it was peas and safety, this guy wouldn't be fucking dead. Probably. Strength? No. Death and decay. Wait, calm rage. Calm rage. Maybe it is topaz. Maybe topaz. I really wish these blocks of wood here and here were storage containers. I find the layout of this shop to be suboptimal. I could fix it. Also, when are we gonna use our weights again? I got all these weights and no chance to use them. See, I'm like, oh, Ram is brave, but no. These fucking whittles, these fucking whittly diddles. Oh, I'm sure that once I find the last remaining piece of chipwood for my board, it's going to allow me to see Diurnic fields or whatever. And then I'll be able to come back to these little pieces of paper and lose my mind. Let's see here. Calm. So there is a symbol for calm. It is a snowman with a neck. So let's do a quick scan initially for that. I mean, look, I wouldn't think it's a decayed human hand, but we can never be sure. Gotta check everything, just in case. I've already forgotten the symbol. Snowman with a neck. Snowman with a neck. I got it. Nope. I'm gonna put these on the side because I think that when these come into play, I will immediately go, oh ho, you mean the thing that makes it cool or hot? Oh ho, you need the weather device. Because that's what these two things really are. At least that's what their symbols proclaim them as. And my fucking plants. There's no way that it's... That seems like an interesting looking, that seems like a very unique lock. It's got 2 holes. Wait. Okay. I got excited for a moment. I thought it was like, wait, do you put the fingies in it? Do you turn it with the fingernails? No. I wonder if I've actually accidentally already gotten the item to unlock that. I don't think I have. Poking everything in it that looks like it's got two pointy bits at the top. The bat? No, okay. Because the fact that the game's letting me poke these things into this, I'm like, nah. And I still don't understand what that do. Why'd that be that way? Huh? What moon why? Slightly better that it was not the Talon. That would have been perfect. Let's put this back on the shelf for now. No, I can't unlock it with the cup. What do I have? I don't have any remaining notes. Tasks. Things to pick up in places. This is just throwing everything at it now. Ah, yes, my Valiant. I showed you my Valiant. Please unlock! No. I feel like I'd love to do an organization system where it's like I got all my jars here, and I got all my throbbing stones here, and I've got all my cursed objects here. Got this here, and I got that there, but again. Gotta get into that locked cabinet. And I know that probably it would be... the game's probably gonna give me something, and as soon as I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I'll use that for the cabinet, right? Got it. Okay. It'll immediately make sense. But I am feeling a bit bamboozled with the shimmer. Well, let's stare at the image again, because I do not own anything with a calm imbuement that I can see. I can't open these, can I? Ain't no way. Unpleasant sensation in the back of my skull. I want to open it. I want to open it so bad. Let me open it. I want to open the thing that gives me the unpleasant sensation in the back of my skull. Terribly sad. I like how the feathers on this move. That little bit of extra je ne sais quoi. Wait, hold up. This is totally the thaumatic lens. I was right. This is the thaumatic lens because it's got the exact same symbol. Oh. What do you mean it's a button? What do you mean? Oh. Is that doing? That's not doing anything. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I have to... No, I think I do need to find the final piece before this can be used. I didn't know you could click on that. Clickety. My mentor comes back and is like, "What did you touch my thaumic lens? Did you break my No. Because, let's see here. Diurnic seal, objects made from silver. What the fuck do I have made from? It's Elvira stone, right? I'll be right with you, dude. You're not in a rush, right? Okay, yeah, no, I definitely... Definitely need to get the remaining symbol back. And then I can look at that and go, wow! The fields. I don't see a little token sitting on this shelf taunting me. Which on one hand is good because that would drive me insane, but on the other hand, oh, I wish I could get the token for this. But also, yes, what do you want? You want a shimmer? Oy, oy, oy. Well, now I know. That's a button. It's belonged to a series of tubes that were designed to slot into armor and weaponry. Armor worn by the Knight of Thorns. I thought that this, like, it's got the shimmer missing from it, right? The shimmer would have gone onto the breastplate. Or, yeah, on his chest plate. Satherfell. Why are you giving me numbers? Wait. 1356. Oh, no. 1356. 1356. 1356. 1356. Oh, hey! You're looking spooky. 1356. I should not have come here. What do you mean I should not have come here? But that's... okay. $1356 is when he died. And... is there another 1356? Because I assumed I could go there and maybe I would see a little more detail as to what the thing looked like on his chest plate. Like, why else? Why else would they say 1356? Battle of Satherfell. Is Satherfell in this fucking Undermere? Barrows. Stockside Road. Nah. No. I don't know where. I mean, Cumbria makes it sound like it is in England. Maybe it is in England. I was at the beginning of the stream. I was like, this is in England, like, but maybe it is straight up England. 1356. Knight of Thorns. This isn't where. No, it is where I meant to come. I mean, go. I see there are other deados. You think they would have been killed in the same battle? Like my boys? I don't know enough about medieval armor to identify if they all got deadled at the same time. My character's spiraling into neuroticism. Okay. Apparently it was like, yeah, no, you go 1356 and then you see that there's a dead guy carved on the top of his tomb and then you click all the other fucking dead guys. Maybe there was another clue that should have led me here. Maybe I should have looked at the armor and had the same symbol as the flower above this guy. As I descended further into the catacombs, a strange sensation came over me. It's not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know it once it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and few have returned from. Not even Paliants can clear the air here and render it safe to bleed bees. But there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays their mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring down here without following their lead. Whatever the fuck Paliance is. Alright, alright. No, there's still flowers. There's still fuck off flowers on his armor that don't look like that either. Man. Well, game gave me a thing to do. Wandering shroud. Wah 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 wah. Wandering shroud. Wah 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 wah. 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 Ha-ha! Spirit Vault. Also known as a fetid chamber, is a receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. They are not considered dangerous, but since shrouds tend to be benign, but occasionally they do not take kindly to being restrained. A faint vibration on the receptacle can be felt when the shroud is held within. I'm wondering if it's this fucker, because I remember seeing the purple gems on this and some purple gem in my purple gem book, and the purple gem book was like, yo, them keepy thing in. No vibrations. Do 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 do. Nope. Does this smell like sulfur? Ah! I smell like rotten egg. I think we found our spirit vault. You know, unless we have multiple eggs smelted vaults. Let's find out. Yes! I tried to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but to my horror, I realized that the spirit vault is empty. My vision starts to oh no, I'm dead. My vision starts to blur as the cloying air of the depths fill my lungs, and I stagger away in a daze. When at last I reach the surface, I take deep breaths of the fresh air, but my lungs ache for some time after. I need to be more. I mean, how do you know if there's a spirit in there? If you open it, won't a spirit come out? You gotta keep it closed. You gotta keep your spirit fresh. I have written to Baron Potter. He will know where to find a wandering shroud. Oh fuck. Okay, so that was just like a straight up side quest. Well. I'm back where I started. The only thing I have now is the picture of the flower on that guy's armor. Which does not look like that one. In 1356, which was the game slapped me across the face for trying. See, this looks more like the flower in his armor, but I got another slap for that. And then nothing related to him. Here, this leaping out at me. And there's no pictures of flowers. There's no pictures of flowers or nothing. Nothing at all. Wait, was there a library? Can I go to the library? Museum of History. Let's see if I get punished for going to the Museum of History. I like being educated. Oh, the Museum of History is a quiet grandeur, lined with rows upon rows of trinkets and curiosity. It's not unlike strange antiquities in that regard, though I doubt there's much use to me here. I'm desperate, shut up, me! The curator ushers me away. Eli and I have an agreement. You not to take anything from the museum. But what if I, Sticky Fingers McGee. What was the other one we had? There was something else that I saw. love how there's just something here that's it's just a pit. Just a giant pit. It's probably fine. I'm so desperate. I'm like, the Blacksmiths Guild? Would they know? Nope. The Blacksmiths Guild is alive with the rhythm of hard work. Iron heated, hammered, and shaped into purpose. There's a rumor that there's a guild of assassins operating from here. I'd love to poke around, but I'd rather not run afoul of a sharpened blade. I really thought, because there are some, if memory serves, at some point in Strange Antiquities, to be able to discern the details of stuff and things and stuff, I had to go out into the world. I mean, I can go to the churches. Nope. You shouldn't have come here. Wait, there's a bit of text here. If I go to the churches, maybe they'll have more in-depth carvings of the knights what died here in the past. This is the level of desperation I'm at right now. The church is old and the roof is in need of repairs. Moss and lichen add splashes of color to the otherwise gray exterior. Do you pronounce it lichen or lichen? I know people who pronounce it both ways. I wander around to the back of the church where an old yew tree stands, its gnarled branches scratch gently against faded gravestones in the breeze. The pastor strays into my moment of quiet reflection and imports some local lore. The tree is known as the Witch of High Green Church. I already know about that. And there are those who believe it to have unnatural powers. While that tree lives, the witch's finger cut from its limbs are alleged to provide healing through pain. Oh, they're chiropractors. Nope. I really thought the Museum of History would help me out. 1356. All right, dude, what do you want again? Shimmer. Shimmer on me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Because my initial thought for the shimmer, right, was let's find an object that looks like it fits in there. That doesn't go in there. But like, this is the only triangular shaped doodah I've got. And it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be at all related to the thing that fits into the sword. And I was thinking, like, is there going to be something with, like, visible battle marks? You know, like, is it chipped and dented? But no. Wait a moment. Wait just wait. So, the imbuement for calm is snowman with a neck. And if we rotate this upside down, it seems to have a symbol of a snowman with a neck. The body of the snowman is at the top, and then like the diamond-like head is at the bottom. What is bluestone? What be bluestone? Anchor between body and mind. And we got like a pie chart inside, which pie chart, pie. Let's see. So this item makes you angry, but like in a very calm way. It actually looks like the symbol is a cross between hypnosis and calm. Which might be what we want. Although it doesn't have strength. I mean, yeah, it just makes you calmly berserk. Respectfully berserk. And gold is the sun. And what is the sun? Roasty toasty. It might be this. Ad break. Alright. I wanted to try it out, but I'll wait until the ad break's over. Because I think that my chasing this knight is a red herring. Because it's just objects that are designed to slot into arm. Like, this doesn't look like it goes into sword hilt at all. But nothing else I have does either. Maybe you stick the hand in the sword hilt. All right. I will be back in 3 minutes to test my theory and be punished for my hubris. Oh, I return. All right. I know. Before I left, I said, all right, let's just throw this item at him and see if my theory is correct. I definitely feel like I'm at the level where I'm hallucinating symbolism in this stupid fucking object. I'm just gonna rub my brain all over the remaining objects to see if any of them make me feel really calm and brave. A quick pass. My heart feels lighter. That doesn't sound like something you want for going to war. Strong sense of being watched. Don't like that. Nope, nope, not that. Dead body hand. Nothing to remark. Because if there's like something in this room where it's like, I feel brave now that I'm holding it, and then it's like, yeah, you're supposed to like rub your hands on it and see that you're brave now. I'd be pissed off. I'd be real pissed off. It's not doing anything to my brain. Nope, 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 nope. And then the cups. All right. This is my best guess. Oh no. All right. Do I have to play the punishment game? No. I feel like I'm at punishment game level. What the heck? See, this is like my other theory was maybe it's an item I have not got yet, but I don't know if the game would let me progress. And I don't know if the game would let me get to a point where I need to use an item that I have not already obtained. You know? So far, it's like every single time somebody comes in asking for something, you've already got it. A space in the hilt where Shimmer could go. But he sold the buy whiskey a long time ago. Bars. See, like, none of these fucking look like they'd slot into a hilt. Let's look at these gemks and tops. What we got here? Pinkish, black, orange. Pinkish, black, orange. Pinkish, black, protection, enveloping night, fire and fury. Wait, is this it? Oh, you fucking... Okay, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Punish me! Alrighty. Oh, those are a lot of... I know I can click a dice to unlock it! But nothing here needs snake. Stars. I know! I've already died once before. We've established this. I really am flummoxed. So what? Shit. Can I unlock this now? Because it says stars can be any matching shape, so it just wants 2 cats and anything. No? Okay. I mean, I'll keep... What the heck? Why can't I unlock this? Why can't I unlock this? Stars are wild. They can be any symbol as long as they are all the same. Oh. Okay, so I can have a cat and then just 2 matching other symbols. So if I get... Fuck it, let's get 2 more cats. We're rolling out of cats. Never mind. There we go. I really don't have any clear leads for the item being like in my inventory. Like I looked at this and it's like, oh, that looks like a shield. A brown shard of some kind, an orange gemstone, a black gemstone, bronze, leathery, smooth, hard but smooth, hard but smooth, smooth but hard. Like, it looks like a shield, so I'm like, is this it? but it feels like such a basic level of thought. Let's see here, black. I want the black, fire and fury, and the orange. Fire and light, heat and life. I mean, yeah, no. It's like nothing here is clearly giving me anything. Let's see, what are you? Green, yellow, black. Green with stripes. Strength. I feel like part of me is like, ah, strength is good, but then it's like, no, this guy literally died because it's nothing to do with your body. Sight. Where's the just regular black? Fire and fury. Strength, sight, fire and fury. I think that's it. I think that's it. I was literally saying that I don't see the items being the same shape because you're gonna want a different shape of an object to put on a sword hilt than you are gonna want to put down on your whatsits, right? But I'm seeing there's 3 what look like screws, and then like a big screw in the middle. In the exact same, like here, 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 and here, these gaps seem to be where, in this photo, they would be bolted down. And of course, there's like, you know, there's a little charm at the top, which definitely you detach it when you're hanging. Oh, maybe he hangs it from his sword like a fucking phone charm or something. I think this might be it. Yeah. This pennant would fit into the slot shown in the sketch for a breastplate! The topaz and obsidian gemstones hint at a calm rage, whereas the malachite suggests foresight or staying one step ahead. Ooh! And my rage is unbound. Ugh. Well, I guess it is kind of bound. It's bound to behind this desk. Hey, Freddy. I work at the steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think there's one of us that hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Ha ha! We have no health and safety. Nasty burn, you say? Nasty burn. Let's see what we got here. Blood, broken path, burning. Do you think burning blood counts as a burn? Because, like, Elvira stones help against burning blood. Burning blood. Burning from the inside out. It's kind of like a burn. It's kind of like a burn, right? Right? Like, I don't know if he wants prevention or... Okay, he wants protection. All right. You can't beat it. Danger. The silent breath, it allows the bear to sense danger before it arrives. Burn is danger. Cyrene ward, made from basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat. These unusual objects can permit the bear to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. They do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk. It's stealth. All right, I think that's it. Yeah, that sounds like it. Is this a basilisk scale? Is this fucker a basilisk scale? I want to bet. That's a basilisk scale. Like, assuming basilisks are, if they had like a human to scale here in the picture, and he's like coming up to here on the snake. Like, that kind of, same shapey. And the stony wonies are Fire and Fury. And Sunstone, Fire and Light. Fire, 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 fire. Fire, 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 fire. Okay, that was a lot easier than the last one. Cyrene Ward. The levels I was going. The fact that the developers were like, oh shit, sorry, you were still talking. Whoopsies! Did you find the... Thanks, my wife will be relieved. I found this down the side of the counter here now while I was just waiting. Don't know if it's anything important or not. It's gonna be the last fucking piece of wood. Yes! Okay. The fact that the developers put that tombstone with the exact same year as that guy who died. And I was like, it's gotta be related. Yeah. Clicky to Dicky! Oh, that's doing more than it did last time. Well, unfortunately, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be using this for. Just that, okay, I gotta... More strangities, so many more strangities. So I've got this to decipher. 1, 2, 3. 3 fields. And then I've got this half digested piece of paper. By a diurnic seal. Object made from silver. A diurnic field. And then I've got all thaumatic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thaumic lens, a diurnic field pattern. So that looks like 3 diurnic field patterns. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Oh wait, so this is... That looks like number 3. Cool, I'm just gonna put you there for now. And that's 2 swirlies on either side. And that's just farting lines off in all directions. Interesting. So the fact that this is object made from silver, I'm going to assume that we've got diurnic fields, noctic fields, mentic fields, wixic fields, Dradic fields, and selenic fields, and they're based off of the materials composed to make the object. Right? That's what I'm thinking. And so our spirit vault is green porcelain with moonstones. And I gotta be honest with you, I haven't... Does it have urine in it? It does have... Ooh, it is filled with eggs. It's got sulfur in it. But I'm not seeing sulfur here on the list. Potatoes. Am I becoming Honk Alchemist? No, I don't make any of this stuff. I just repurpose for it from people who probably didn't need it anyway. Right? I mean, I'm assuming that everybody who previously owned these items is fucking dead. Yeah, this is sulfur, but there's no sulfur in here. They've got they've got piss, and they've got verdigris, but they don't have sulfur. Unless sulfur is... How do you make soap? No. You mix like oil and tallow and ashes. You mix ashes and tallow to make soap? It's like ashes and fat or something. I do not remember. I'm gonna be so screwed when, you know, the apocalypse happens. And I can't even make a bar of soap. Lye caustic soda. Okay. I feel like I definitely have played a game where I've had to make soap. So I should know that. The video games should have taught me. But maybe it was Dwarf Fortress and I was like making cat soap or something. Let's see, what's the gemstone that this is for? This is a moonstone. Moonstone. So it's probably a selenic. So this might be a selenic field. Let's see, let's test. Let's get a silver object and see if we get the diurnic field that is advertised. No, I get another. Well, I guess. Oh no, that is what the fuck? Silver diurnic field, but silver is moon, right? I thought like silver's moon and gold's sun. Let's get a gold object. Oh, the Moonstone Guardian's weird because it's got a moonstone, but then like a gold body, which is sun. Okay, yeah. Are you gold? You're bronze. You're gold. Let's see what kind of field this banana makes. Nope, this makes the pissy. This makes the same one as the creepy box what haunts my brain. Sulfur is a triangle with a T at the bottom. In my books? No, it's potassium. It's potassium in salter. It's in saltpeter. Is potassium another word for salt? It's very cruel of this game, requiring me to have outside knowledge. Oh yeah, it's banana. The element of banana. Wait. Hold. There's other. Oh, my brain spaghetti. And sweaty. Oh fuck. Okay. I see how they connect. Now we are making the Selenic sign. Now we are making absolutely nothing. Now we are making Dradic. Okay, so this is Dradic, this is Selenic. Dradic, Selenic. This is easier than rubbing items on it and being like, what does this mean? Harry Potter didn't invent magic. It didn't invent much, actually. Let's try Noctic or Diurnic, I guess. Whatever's next. Next is individual. Never mind. We're not doing the diurnal ones. We're doing the individual ones now. Mantic? Mentic? Okay, that's Mentic. And that's Wixic, so it's not that. So that's Earth, Moon, Earth, Moon. I wish I could draw on these. Wasn't there the ability to draw on stuff in... No, there wasn't the ability to draw on stuff in Strange Horticulture. That'd be really nice if, like, every time you had a note like this, there was always the option, like a little, if you zoomed in on a note, you could get a little pen and you could write on it. I think that would just bring it up to a really, really tactical, not tactical, a tactile experience where it feels like you're actually in the game writing down your little notes on shit. I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool and neat. I think that would be neat and cool and neat. Nope. Then the last one we've got is Noctic, which goes... Okay, so we've got Noctic, we've got Night, Earth, Moon. Night, Earth, Moon. What does that mean? I mean, like, I've got it. But I don't know what it's supposed to be used for. Who the fuck gave it to me? Was it the librarian? Was it the librarian? Okay, yeah, here we go. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? I learned that it can be used to access the shop's hidden depths, and this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Been working my way through the journal, but it's heavy going. I keep coming back to this series of sketches. Does this mean anything to you? Could it relate to the plinths? If I put different items on the plinths, do I get different secret windows opening? Because we've already solved the first version with Horned Shackle, but let's see here. Maybe this is just like extra. No, they wouldn't give me extra clues. They literally gave me the fucking names of the objects. Because it was originally Horned Shackle. Then what? Where's my... I literally had it open. Okay, it's this. Weeses puffs, eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Nope. Yeah, Horned Shackle, Evocant, and then potato, ba. So, Horned Shackle, is that of the body? Is that Wixic? No, it's not. Okay, so this feels like it's a new puzzle, a different plinth puzzle. How peculiar. So in that case, I need to find something of the body. Have we already? I feel we've already found stuff of the body. Is the Serenic ward of the body? No, it's of the mind. Okay, yeah, makes sense. What about the one that makes you fly? Nope. That's weird. I guess it's of the earth? Is it the... How about the Ares remnant? That gives you... Nope. Ooh. Of the body. It changes your body. It makes... Oh, is the witch's finger of the body? It tortures you. Yeah! It hurts your body! Alright. Of the body. Done. And then, what was the next one? Of the... Earth? I forget which one's Earth and which one's a moon. Dradic of the Earth. What do I have that's of the Earth? Obsidians of the Earth. And jades of the earth. How about this thing that's like weathers? It's literally weather control. Yeah, that's of the earth, baby. Whoop, wrong. Okay, moment of truth. Let's see this. No. Okay. Okay. Now I'm like, I've got all these things that are kind of similar. They've all got green in them. They've all got green. I'm on fire. Oh, somebody please put me out. Ooh. My drinkies? My drinkies? Come to me. There we go. I deserve drinkies. Thank you. There we go. My 3 green things that have just been sitting there. My green fucks. Because, like, this is... Ow! This has got the symbols of weather on it. So that's Earth. These have got the symbols of, like, warm and cold on them. So I don't know why these are... Body, of course, because bodies can be warm and cold. And then I guess Selenic of the Moon. It's literally got fucking moons on it. Okay, okay. I don't know if these are ever going to be used again for anything else. Or if they were just to do that. But look at this. Look at this! Another thing for me to not understand! You're not supposed to have cold. I don't know. I've heard of some humans who they complain when it's hot. When it's hot and they want to be cold. Okay, I'm feeling like my brain's turned on again. Versus having a pedantic fit over the game being like, yeah, you can stick the same thing in a breastplate, and sword hilt. Yeah, no worries, bro. It's fine. Do what you want. Oh, these really squished together. This does feel like it's intended to be a bookshelf. Fortunately, I put my books over there. I need to get the fucking lock for that. I'm running out of space. Horn shackle. Man, the horn shackle takes up so much space. Everything's getting really crushed. Oh yeah, I have a shop to run. Hey, Audrey! Judgment is coming. Hey! I run my business my way, you run your business your way. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful, because he demands our fear. What is the god that you're not afraid of? Make me want to pork them. I don't know. Those of us who have read Holgar's teachings have known about the prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be open. It contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. Girl. Contains his retribution against the sinful girl. I didn't realize I was letting in... who are those people that come to your doors and say, hey, Jesus? Just tell me what you want, Queen. It contains his divine rage. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion, for now a veiled fen is all I required. Alright, great! Thanks for stopping by, Strange Antiquities, your one-stop weirdo shop. Veiled Fane. Is this the one? Mormons. A veiled fane is brightly colored in the light, but clouds over after a short period in total darkness. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. Yeah. So if I... Total darkness, you say? Oh, I forgot to pay attention to what was what color before. Fuck. You go down there. What else is emitting light in this room? Oh wait, window emitting light. Oh, it's turning purple. That's weird. Normal. Banana. Ba 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 ba. What was the fucking order of those things? I forget, but I think I remember the other order. Putting all my light emitting objects in the box. Let's see. Owl. How could I forget Owl? Owl caused me so much suffering. Horn Schnackle. And what was the last one? Evocant. Is it, where's my Evocant? There it is. You also emit light. Fuck. I'm trying to get rid of all the light. Ah! Do I have anything that's noticeably dulling? I don't feel like I do. Brightly colored in the light, but clouds after short period and oh, it does say total darkness. Do I have to put it in the box? I might want to just put it in the box and then check. And by it, I mean every single item I own, one by one. Fuck. Oh, wait, maybe it's... Like, what else do I have that's really bright apart from that thing that I put in the box? Nah! And I mean, like, if it does, it's not my shop. It's the pivot table. It's not my shop. Nope, that doesn't look clouded over. What do I have that's brightly colored? You, I get. I mean, like, that's... Everything I have is colored in different shades of poo, you know? Like, that's not bright. None of this shit's bright. I don't exactly have a vibrant stack of goods. It does say clouds. This is the only cloudy shit I have. Pearlescent blue. Did I not wait for long enough, keeping it in total darkness? How long did it say? Short period in total darkness. Can't get dorkier than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you gotta be able to roll. Submerge in the dork box. No, it's still shining as brightly as to start. Circle thing with the triangle on it. Circle thing with the triangle. Oh, I got lots of shapes, buddy. Which one? Which one are we feeling? You think it's this weird ass looking? That looks like plant-based. One, 2, 3. Hi, Bucky. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, yeah. I don't think it's the bright weird necklace because it said you submerge it in a period of total darkness. What's that? That's what she said. Hollow and tappied. Girl, I'm gonna be so real with you right now. I don't fucking know. Like, I put light around to see if anything suddenly starts to pop a bit more, but it all seems... Okay, remember how brightly lit all of this shit was? Nothing down here. I wonder if it's this eyeball. Let's find out! Putting them in the dark cube. Wah wah. Did I hide? The only cupboard that I can hide things in is this one, and I'll put the weights back in it as the game had the weights. That's it. Nothing else. This is the limits of my house. All right, that should have been a good period of darkness. I don't know. You look kind of the same. You look kind of the same. Oh, I gotta be careful not to. No, I gotta be careful not to put these in the sorted pile. That would. You. I put too many things in there. I cannot tell if those gemstones have gotten duller. Or if it's just like literally the fucking lighting. Right? Like... it's definitely a subtle effect. Which is great. I'm really good at subtlety. Oh, and this Gray's guidance I am so sure that's a Gray's guidance. I'm so sure. It's definitely not a commanding attention. Because Gray's guidance was literally like something we could give to somebody that had the same symbol as the other thing, and this is the only thing that had the other thing is the symbol, and if you look at it and you rub your brain on it, it's just your heart feels lighter. I think it's one of these. I kind of thought that they were only used to unlock that, but what the fuck do I know? Into the box. Unpleasant sensation in the back of my skull. Doesn't look like that changed. There's no description of any of these items being like bright and glowy. Imagine if this trick that I'm doing. Wait. Does that look duller than it used to be? No. Imagine if this trick that I'm doing did not actually change the color of these objects. Like, I'd be like, oh, the developers clearly intend you to put the item in the dark box. And the developers are like, oh, no, we never, yeah, that wasn't actually something that we considered. We thought you would do something else entirely with the item. Which, like, I don't know what else to do. I'm flummoxed. Hoo-hoo. I did say total darkness, but like, oh god. Okay, no, look, the light still comes out of these candles when they're inside my fire hazard. And when I put them inside this box, it actually, for real, totally blocks the light out. I think this is the total darkness test. Be willing to bet. Uh-oh. I had one more candle. Where's my extra candle? Okay, it's down here. The eye is the only thing in my collection that I have that really feels, you know, brightly colored. It pops, if you would. Immediately commands attention with its vibrant green. So I do have Tenenbrand cloaks, which I can use to create a sphere of darkness. However, I don't know how to activate it. Well, maybe I should put the Tenenbrand cloak with... Look, it's all dark and shit! Oh, yeah, I saw you, got dark. Okay, that's it. The eye totally changed to dark. Yeah! Okay, I didn't even need to use the cloak. I was like, maybe I gotta activate my Tenenbrand cloak, but I don't know how. The eye got dark. I saw it. When placed in darkness, a drawer or cupboard, for example, the eye darkens. Yeah! Okay, so I just... I threw so many items in here that by the time it took me to get back to the fucking eye, it had lightened up again. What were you? Veiled femme? Ba 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 ba. Oh, I really need the key. Running out of space. I wonder, hold up. Because my issue with this area down here is it crams all the shit together so much. But it doesn't seem to do that with the hanging goods. So maybe this is a hanging goods place. Or maybe it doesn't let me put shit on the other side. Oh, wow, that sucks. It's like, no, we have to have room for explore. Fine, okay. Blocks go down. Day to end. The two men fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrestled the casket from the other's grasp and leapt astride his horse, galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. Which one, though? Which one? The one who was possessy-wessied? That's a circle. Okay. I see this. Time for more staring at maps. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to find these 3 locations. I think I'm going to start with this one because it's got distinctive enough wigglies, and then see what's between them all. The lettuce seed here. It's got like a weird, a little gap in it. Ooh, thunder and lightning. Very, aha! Is this it? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. That's the Twinnings. And lightning, very frightening. And then we've got... a little tooth. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't have it rotated, would they? They might have it rotated. Because I was, perhaps incorrectly, going, okay, so this is going to be the northmost. So then we got to find something around here, and then we got to find something around here, and it'll just be something in between. But maybe the developers are not being that gentle. Maybe they're going to be a little aggressive. Ooh, be aggressive. Because that might be... No, that might be the bottom right-hand side of the triangle. Thunder and lightning, very frightening me. Oh, and that might be the other myth. Okay. So maybe it's in between them all. When I draw back the curtain, I am unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is a squirming, silent, seething mass of eyes, all shiny and wet and alive. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up and I understand what I'm looking at. And when I do, I realize that it is looking right back at me. Hey, girl, hey. The object I'm looking for sits on a small shelf below, and the eyes watch as I snatch it and get out of there as fast as I can. Seems like I might have committed a snobbery. You think that creature owns those items? I gotta put all my shit back on the shelf. Yeah. Did not need to check everything. In retrospect, that eye truly was the brightest thing on the shelf. Shelves. It went out. All right. Well, I hope I got a reply back for the message I sent on how to capture a spirit so I can go underground. That's not the postmaster. We think we finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. The what out in the where? Sadly, our funding has run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment, but we put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. Your last hope. Yes, take this box. Fill it full of air. You can do kind of just by, like waving it around. Is this a scuba man? Is this a scuba man totem? Let's see here. Air, air, air. No air. Breathe. Ascus. An ascus allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be most unusual since it requires someone to not breathe. Those that use an ascus for extended periods sometimes forget to breathe once they are back on dry land and subsequently die. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. Alright, time to rub hands on things. Core cold, ring warm. Is it you? It doesn't seem to be giving me any sensation. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Pitted. Raised detailing, weathered. I've had that for a while. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, is this it? Warm. Cool, warm, cool. Warm, cool. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. The ring. No, everything's warm. Everything's warm on this. Never mind. I was like, oh, that's a ring right there. It's warm, but so is this. So is the. Cool and smooth, rough. Pointy. Smooth, raised detailing. Raised detailing, smooth. Warm, hard and cool. Warm, hard and cool. I wouldn't assume this makes you breathe underwater because it looks non-themed, but I think that's gotta be it, right? The halo. The ring. Warm. And like, I wouldn't necessarily call a moon a halo. I'd call it a fucking moon, but that might be it. Warm and smooth, warm and smooth. Smooth. Wait, oh no, this is it. Surprisingly warm, cool, and smooth. Okay, now that is the ring, the halo. That is something that I can imagine you using to breathe underwater. Okay, yeah. The other one didn't feel right. I mean, it did feel right, that was the problem. It just didn't look right. When you're called an ascus. Go on my very crowded shelf. Please, please, please. I need my fucking key. Did we pick up anything that could... Are you the key? Shove the dog ears in the... Nope, okay. Sorry, one sec. I don't think I got any new items since I've last rubbed all the things that I own against that lock. Curses. What? How do I scroll up through your dialogue? Pretty sure I used to be able to. Uh-oh. I thought we could go up. Well. Rowena? Where are you in my list of characters? Bruh. I feel like the fact that this woman is in the main character list, I could have really fucked her up and she would have been like an ongoing person. Because I had like the option to give her an item that shows her visions from beyond this reality, but I just gave her the synesthesia one. And she never came back, so I was like, okay, it's just like a one-off character. Girl, what were you saying? That sucks. My bad. Hold up, did I forget how to use the controls? I really thought in the past we were able to scroll up through people's dialogue. Unless she literally had 2 lines. She came in, she did not introduce herself. That might be it. Although we do have an ad break, so now that I've decided that's probably the thing, I'm gonna see you guys in whatever how many remaining minutes there are left in the ad break. See you guys in a little bit. What? Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, so I think the reason why I can't scroll her dialogue is because she did not even introduce herself. She just came in and said, I'm close, but I need more power. I need Cedric Thunder, and quickly while the storm's raging. Whatever you say, ma'am. Saint Cedric's Thunder is used to store the power of a single Glumber flap. Alchemists have been trying to harness this power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into Glod. They are placed on the tops of mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Okay. So we're gonna wanna look at something that's got gemstones that increase charge. Are fire and light thunder, heat and life? Let's put our potentiates down here. I don't think it's any of these guys, but hey! I don't think. Yeah, wow, these big ass shelf spaces at the bottom that lure you into thinking you can put stuff in there, no, you can only like cram stuff into the front of them. So, Amber to me is a contender. It feels like Thunder is fire and light, heat and life. Maybe if you get hit by thunder, it's less life. Purple is a stone of containment, though. Alright. I wonder. Let me just check something out. We might be able to resolve this quite quickly. Thunder. Thunder. Yes, this is it. There we go. This is it. Synthetic thunder. Literally got thunder on it. Okay, bye. Cedric's thunder. Cedric thunder. Thunder. That has triggered a trap, a tongue twister trap. Saint Cedric's thunder. There we go. Been trying to get a hold of an Ambra. Hey girl, how many more patients have you killed? Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patients. Vanished, you say? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And it almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Well, if you know what it is, just reach across the counter and, Eli told me himself he keeps it locked behind ethereal key. Oh, is it this thing? Is it this thingy? Oh shit, I thought that was ethereal key because I had to look on them. That's like a thaumatic key because it was my Thama squiggles that we used to unlock that, I suppose. Is this ethereal key? If so, you're gonna have to come back another day. I don't remember what was behind the first clickety clock puzzle. Ambra. These items cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Why would you want to use this on yourself? Oh, it used on your patients. You think people use it on your patients? Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black. Oh yeah, this thing! And the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. Okay, so I know what to do. I know what to do. I need to remember what noctic fields look like. Let me hit the button. And circle go uppy. No, not circle go uppy. There we go. You and actually circle do go uppy. I've never been so wrong. All right, noctic field is the whoa from the middle. Are you a noctic field? You are not a noctic field. I don't think you were. I found you out in the world. Yeah, you were not in this shop. You were not in this shop either. I thought maybe it was you, but nope. Oh, I kept these cups were in the first one, but that was not. Is it a cup? Oh, it doesn't look like a noctic field either. Okay, so there were these two cups. There was another cup, and there was something else. Wait, was it this box? Norper's the Herg haunted box. That's not an octic field. That's not an octic field. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That's not an octic field. That's not an octic field. Genuinely do not remember what the other item was. That's not an octave field. What's an octic field? That's an octave. Strong, powerful memory. That's. Was it? Wait. This is a noctic field. This is the only item I have. that produces a Noctic field? I don't remember getting this from any kind of sealed off area. But I might have forgotten that I took that from a sealed off area. Is there anything else? Behind ethereal key. Wait, is that like key as in like water place? Like, isn't that the name of some sort of boat? Who's in any? No. We've been down this path. We were just here. We were just here quite recently of me going, oh, maybe I haven't actually gotten the item yet. No. I've still got this fucking item though. Wait. Diurnic seal. If it... I have an idea. Are you silver? You're iron. Tarnished silver. It says here, something by a diurnic seal. Objects made from silver produces... How many fucking locks does he have? Is this another lock where it's like, if I put things that make diurnic patterns that have silver in them in here, it'll unlock? No. Was that not silver? That's iron. Fuck off. Okay, you're iron too. You're silver, but you're also gold. And you don't produce a diurnic field. You're stone. You're stone. You're iron. Tin. You're iron. Your gold detailing laid over stone. Do we have anything else that's silver? Our iron. Your iron. So much iron. Your iron. Your stone. Thunder ASMR. Iron. Human flesh. Wood. Rock. Silver. Not a diurnic field. Red paint or blood? This is gonna be stone. Pewter. Iron. I don't have a third item with silver in it. So I wonder, because that's a little strange. Like, you would think I would have picked up another item with silver in it by now, right? I wonder if as soon as I pick up another item with silver in it, am I gonna be able to open up another lock? Ethereal key. What does the word ethereal mean? Because I don't think I got... I'm doubties over this being the item. I think maybe there's another hidden section. Okay, ethereal is not like a keyword. And I've still got this thing that has not been resolved. Blank by a diurnic seal. Objects made from silver. This is a diurnic field. Wait a minute. That is not a diurnic field pattern. You're lying as easily as you breathe. That's a... it's a different field pattern. I wish there was a way to easily flip through this page, this book. That's a selenic field. Oh, I know. Fuck, is this a selenic field? This is a Noctic. I was doing Noctic! I was doing Noctic instead of Diurnic! Beans. I think it's because I saw silver. And silver is Noctic. Diurnic is the... It is the boobies. Okay. Ah! Thank you. Yeah, you're keeping me on track with a little bit of a sippy sip. Okay, we're looking for opera singer boobies. I got thrown off by object made from silver. It went out. It rainy. Diurnic. Diurnic is of the day, which, would that be gold? Gold make boobies? Nope. Wasn't that one of the items I was wiggling around make? Wow, these are a lot of selenic. Diurnic. Oh. Nope. 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 Yep. Okay, so Diurnic's probably gold. Wait, no, that's... I say golden stone, but this is fucking golden stone. It did not give a Diurnic pattern. You're Diurnic. And you're Diurnic. No, okay, so it's gotta be specific kind of Diurnic. I wonder if it's going to be the same as... No, you don't. Because I had like the three with the green gems, and they all clickety-clack-clack together. And now I'm like, oh, if I put all the orange gem... But no. No. They provide different vibes. Very different. Ooh. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you can just mix and match, because we got 3 Diurnics together, but they did not unlock jack and or shit. I keep mistaking the not gold for gold. Like, all of these have diurnic patterns, but using them does not do no diurnic shield field smealed thing. Ethereal key. What the fuck does ethereal? Maybe I should look at my book for the word ethereal key. Because I really don't think this is the, because it's got the symbols for like warm and cold. I don't think that's the brain poison medallion. I really don't. I really don't. I think that I haven't found it yet. I think it's somewhere in... Honestly, I bet it's in this fucking box. Unpleasant sensation in the back of my skull. This might be an Ambra. I forget what. No, because it has a specific field, doesn't it? But I was looking at the wrong fields before. I was confused. Ambra. Ambras have a Noctic field. But this does not have a Noctic field. This does not have a Noctic field. I would not have a Noctic field. I could not, would not in my... Oi! Because it says that there's an unpleasant sensation in the back of my skull when I hold it, and it was locked away. Hey, Funky Rat, welcome in. Noctic field. Okay, let's see. Noctic field. I'm gonna set it up again so I can really absolutely be sure that I have not ha-ha'd it up. I got the field right when I was looking to see what items have that field. And the only item I could find in my entire shop is this banana. Unless I've already identified it. No, I haven't. But what if? No. And I really wish I remember where I found this fucker. Nothing else I have produces that field. And that's all the information I got about it. So I really should just trust that I probably found this charm hidden away at some point in this shop. I really should. Yeah, that's not it. Noper dopers. But the symbols on it just throw me off so much because they don't make sense. in terms of something that makes your mind spaghetti. Though mind you, I will be checking what those symbols say again before we hand it off. We'll see, we'll see. I really am like, I bet I haven't found it yet. Because it's the fucking temperature regulator charm. It's never hurt anybody in its life. Not a single day. Yeah, it's cold. And a heat. This is your house warmer. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know if that's better or worse. So that means that we have not found the item yet. It is somewhere hidden away in this shop. And by hidden away in this shop, I mean locked behind ethereal key. Are you ethereal key? You ethereal key. Some help. We haven't gotten any information on the meaning of moon signs. That's something we haven't received. Or moon positions. Moon potatoes. Moon potatoes. We got curses. We got all the curses. Anything here? Ethereal? 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 Ah. So, my thought is, oh, well, that just means we have to diurnal seal for me and key, you know. I feel like, oh, if we get 3 diurnal items, but objects made from silver aren't diurnic, they're nocturnic. Or 3 items with amber in them. I don't have 3. I mean, maybe I do have 3 items with amber in them. That's got amber in it. But the three green gems was very clear. Very fucking clear. The Mentic lock. With the Malachite? I don't know. But diurnic is not silver. Because this reads like any object made from silver produces a diurnix field. That's not true! And the fact that I was able to get down here and then the game told me, oh, you're gonna have to want to contact somebody first. This shit lives rent-free in my brain. What do you mean Mars in winter, rising in summer? What are these symbols for? You know, I'm concerned that I'm not deciphering with a full deck of crads. What's the... Okay, hold up. Pain. Pain! Yeah. None of the... We've got symbols on this map, but... It's a massive... Massive butt. It's like cold... What was this one? I saw this one earlier. And I was like, oh, hey, look, it's that one. Swear to God, there was a sample for that. Where is it? Ah, arsenic. There we go. Arsenic cold. Great way to troll your friends. Blessings. Just give them a piece of paper with random shit written on it. Meaning nothing. Meaning nothing. And just wink at them handing it over and watch them go insane. Jupiter tin. Antimony. Iron. Bismuth. Wait a moment. Is there anything with silver here? There is nothing with silver here. Never mind. But Glod. There is something with... Let's see if I get punished for my hubris. I'm wasting my time. Punishment immediate and extreme. Mars in winter, rising in summer. So I know Mars is iron, which is there. Rising. What the fuck does rising mean? I take pride in the fact that I don't know anything about astrology. Yum, yum, yum. Rising, rising, rising. And there's no summer sign. But I want to click on... Oh, at least I didn't get punished for doing that. I really want to check out the pit, but maybe because it's a named location I won't get punished for going there. Yes! The pit is a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. A rough wooden fence has been erected around it, but it has not been maintained in some time. It has been broken and collapsed in places. Nothing grows in a wide circle around the gaping chasm. The earth is brown and lifeless. It's beautiful. Okay, sorry, ma'am. I'm just on a tour. Do you know what an ethereal key is? I haven't even heard that one before. Like the word ethereal. I'm sure one of these fuck. I can open this with my teeth. I'm at the point where I'm like, I think I've already rubbed everything on it, actually. If I could, I would take the item that we used to unlock the silly, funky little this and try jamming it in there, but unfortunately it is glued in. It is now part of the door. It cannot be removed, which is a bit of a bummer. Carefully examining the wood back. Da 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 da. If I was an ethereal key, where would I be? What would I be? That's the main question. Like, what the fuck is an ethereal key? I still have these plans. Like, I can offer them to people, which is insane. It's crazy. I can even zoom in on it. I definitely have all the items, and that's the worst bit. Is this gold? It was. That's Glod. The fact that it's just protected by a diurnic seal. Any object made from silver create. Erases the diurnic field? Again, I wish I could write, because then we could see, like, how long the words are to see where the sentence starts. Let me try something. How can I lock? There we are. We do a little tin foiling. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see here. Can I have a window capture? Yes. 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 Ha! All right, so. We gotta T. How do you spell protected? Fuck. Don't look down on me! You can look across at me, though. Just can't be higher up. Ah! What do you mean? Protected. Because the T swoops, you got like... Ah! Right, we got your protected by a diurnic seal. This is not... I thought it was any, but it feels like it's too short. It feels like... something object. Made from silver. Aces, a diurnic field. But there's not enough room for displaces. Right? If we're not using moon logic here. Yeah! Wow, imagine straight lines. There we are. Because it can't be many objects made from silver because object is singular. Something object made from silver. Aces. Erases. Face is a diurnal. What does that mean? Your face is a diurnal field. I didn't think it was any because who writes with like a weird indent in the second line? I was using left to right writing logic. Your mom loves diurnal seals, doesn't she? Doesn't she? I don't know what that means. What does the diurnal field look like again? It's two boobs. Okay, there we go. I think that's gotta be, it's gotta be saying like silver counteracts the diurnal field, the diurnal seal. Wait. No, never mind. I got really excited and I thought maybe this fucking box here needs to be unlocked with silver items, you know, because it's got the diurnal field. It doesn't though. And then putting the silver on either side counteracts it. No. I've never been more wrong in my life. Because these are the only silver objects I have, I believe. Everything else is like tin. Oh, you're silver. You're like tarnished silver. See, these all have silver in them. But this one does not have the Noctic field. Although it doesn't say anything about Noctic field, it says, nah, made from silver. But I don't think I've got anything else with silver in it. Which indicates I'm barking up a wrong tree, not the right tree. And these are all fucking iron. 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 Traces, faces, braces. Oh, maces. Graces and braces. Lead. Yeah, lead and heart. I was like, the heart's got something metal in it, right? I'm very sad that I can't weigh these plants. Wait, can I... Hold up, can I... What do you mean plant has no field? Cowards. Ah! But I think we're getting onto the right raceway. You know, we haven't exactly stood on the track yet. But I feel... mildly more towards the right direction. Ethereal key, though. What the fuck does that mean? Does Grill want to elaborate more? What if we pulled up our dialogue history with Eli. Because I don't know if he's talked about Ethereal Field. He's totally dead. It's been days since he's come back. He's never coming back. He's gone. Quiet Susan. Quiet Susan. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Nope. And our previous notes. I got everything from the wine cellar. Where did Edmund tell me to not go? At least I figured that one out. Oh, I can tell myself that. Why do you get? But you told me specifically not to go there. So of course I want to go there. You're not silver. You're blonde. Silly. You're tin. You're banana. You're a banana. You're a banana. Losing my mind. Ethereal key. Maybe that's just a grammatical issue, because I have not seen many, but I have noticed like 2 times in this game something gets slipped through all the spell check. So maybe she meant an ethereal key. And I'm concerned that I have not figured this potato out. And I can't tell if the spider moves based off of the ding dong, or if it's just aesthetics on a loop. Because it gets up and it moves. Gushy gushy kitty kitty meow meow poo poo goo goo. Goo boo doo boo doo goo boo goo 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 boo goo boo goo. Yeah, you like them hits. And then it climbs up here. But like, is that a regular thing at this time? Well, at this broken clock position. We haven't received any information about moon periods. Are you going back home? Dun 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 ba 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 ba. Maybe it's. What do you mean, just a spider? And this is the funny one that makes the wiggledy 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 wiggledy. Tee. Okay, no, the spider is just okay. Spider is on a loop. I'll figure out its secrets later. But for now, I don't think it's related to the buttons. Maybe that's many objects made from silver. That still doesn't feel grammatically correct. Many objects made from silver erases a diurnal field. No, that'd be like many objects made from silver can erase a diurnal field. This wouldn't be the ethereal key, would it? Because it's a lock, and you use a key to open a lock, right? That's common. What do you call it? Protection architecture. But this is also a different kind of key. A key that if you get clues is a lot easier to open up, you know? Versus with this one, I don't seem to have unlocked the ability to gnaw yet, which once I do, you know, it'll only be a matter of time before I get inside, but until we get to that point, I'm locked out. Unless I shove the fingers in there and no. Oh. To unlock. It's but a dream. Spiders have no lives, don't lie to me. I keep thinking it's this fucking this box because it's all spooky. When I rub my brain against it, it goes, that's unpleasant. I don't like that. And uh-oh, where's my book? There it is. This makes my intellect wither. The game is an Ambra. Oh my god. It's an ARG. Yeah, this is the only Noctic field thing. It's definitely my issue is I have not solved a mystery that will allow me to find the item hidden away in this fucking shop. And it's gotta be this. This is the only remaining mystery that I currently have open. I say that. You never really should state things with that level of certainty. Right? It's gotta be it. It's the only option. It's the only one. Saying shit like that. That's just asking to be proven incorrect. But yeah, I think I don't remember if we weren't given any more places to explore in the castle. The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole, and it does not give me the slightest when I push against it. I realize it has been thaumatically sealed, but that's not much help. It's not clear when I need to open it. I think we need to figure some shit out. Is that it, this? Diurnic seal? Nope. Well, let's end stream by going crazy yet again. Oh, it's getting harder. I'm in danger. Gulp. Let's do the harder one first. A good way to wrap up today's stream. Nice and easy. With a little game of oops, my brain's melting. Thanks, babe. Oh, thanks, babe, again. Yeah, good. Good kitty cat. Good kitty cat. All right. What day are we on? Is there any way to check when we're not sleeping? Day 11. Okay, what's the maximum amount of days? I don't think I can check that. Next week. I see there's a symbol. I see there's a symbol on the vault. No, next week. Next week I'll come back and my brain will be fresh and I'll be like, oh, it's the thing with the thing and it's got like a nickname, and obviously what we had to do was go here and look at the thingy and the things of the there, and it just makes sense. Until then, let's find a raid target. Oh, that sweet, sweet wet noise. A little thunder rumble. Ah! Going into people's stream being like, I wonder, oh no, they've streamed for 3, oh no, they're literally ending right now. Never mind. AOL's only been streaming for 2 hours, so I think we're in the opposite of the danger zone. Which would be the, not zone. So let's go raid AOL. Oh, my brain. My brain! Okay, I guess it's gonna be a 3-weekend puzzle. Clearly, you know, after today things are gonna get easier. I do appreciate the challenge though. Days 1 and 2 are kind of, you know, as long as I don't hit that hidden button up at the top, I'll be satisfied. Which I won't, because what hidden button? Either way, I'll see you guys next weekend. Saturday, the roulette wheel of my brain is still spinning. We'll see. It's either gonna be a short game, or we're gonna go into Super Paper Mario. But that option is still loading. Next Sunday more. I need to put on the Initial D soundtrack and activate my almonds so that when we do this game, I'm gonna be so focused because the rain puts me to sleep. It makes me dozy. It makes me easy to kill. See you guys next weekend. Have a good week. Bye-bye.